Hello, folks. I'm just waiting for the ad break to run out, and then we'll dive in. Oh, excuse me. Burpee. I'm trying this Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry and cream. I'm a little boy who likes berries and cream. And just, I like it. It's tasty. Okay, folks, welcome back to Alan Wake, where we last left off. Myself and Barry went to the trade. We got called by Rose, right? Yeah, we got called by the server at the diner, Rose, to go investigate or talk to her. She had something to tell us. And it turned out she was being controlled by the shadow lady. Don't know who that is. And yeah, so we're gonna go investigate that now. Let me get my cursor off the screen and then dive in. Hooray. Continue game. Steam Cloud Alan Wake. I hope so.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph.
Randolph.
I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Randolph,
Rose,
the
sure.
red-nosed
Nice
deer.
Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice
You
girl.
couldn't just be like,
Always
I'm
pays her
Alan.
rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird
My name's
stuff
Al.
from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances,
You're crazy, Barry.
mysterious deaths, urban legends come true.
Crazy.
And get this.
Cool.
Most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Can we...
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
There we go.
The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
Way to the
Anyway,
underworld.
there
What's
was an
with the
island there
boat?
owned by a guy called Thomas
Are we gonna-
Zane. Now, some of the articles
Are we
I
gonna
found
talk about
him
the
make him out
boat?
to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was
He was a
heavily into
blogger.
diving, so much so that the place
He's
came
wrote
to
a
be
bunch of
called
like
Diver's
fan
Island.
fiction.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in
He's just writing
1970,
Bleach
and
fan
Zane
fiction.
went down with the island.
This trailer park has a hot dog stand? Dude, that rules. I want my neighborhood to have a hot dog stand. That rules. Do trailer parks often have hot dog stands? This rules. Taco dog. Trailer trash dog.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to
Like, this
Rose's
is a
trailer.
crazy good idea. I like this idea. I want to run a hot dog stand in like a little neighborhood / trailer park / mobile home import collective / cult
It gets better. The local
compound.
girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook
Honestly,
store. The Scratching
Pretty
Hag
impressive that
comes
they
for
gave
you
this
in the
dude
dark.
like a unique walk
Childish
cycle.
stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just
Like, that's
getting to the
extra
best part.
programming. They didn't
All
have
of
to
the
do it, but they
articles
did it.
about this stuff
You know what I
were
mean?
written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Goober. Were you just getting the crows away from the dumpster? Is that why we came over here? But that's cool. I like that. And they kind of touched on, admittedly, they dipped their little toesies into,
Well, mister,
like,
this here's Rose's trailer.
the trope
You
of
mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
people with injuries and or handicaps being bitter and mean, but he kind of seems all right. Seems not too bad. They just dip their toesies in it. Knock, knock. What kind of door is this? Like a Shudder? Oh,
Welcome
it is.
To... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes.
Girl, are you
Please,
hitting
come in.
the devil's lettuce?
Hey, this is really
You've been
good.
sniffing the wacky tobacco,
Yes.
Rose?
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know
I
what
also
you
could
need.
use my
A
woman
muse
script
to
and my
inspire
children's
you.
script
Oh,
too.
for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
I'm sorry, Barry. I'm
What?
leaving you now.
What?
She done drugged the coffee. Go her damn. Let me figure out how to turn it. Did that
It's
Discord
coming for you.
notification pop up?
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Hiding in my barbarous skin?
And your lovely wife. You
was
must
that Barbara?
finish what you started. I insist.
No, I insist. Please. After you. I'm from the Midwest. I can do this all day, lady. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Back to work, boy.
That was neat. Is this Rose's bedroom? She's got all the pictures of Alan Wake.
I
She's
felt
obsessed
nauseous,
with me.
hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I like that they got like a real dude.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster
She's
and
got
faster.
moves.
My manuscript
She's
is
the
being
one
heavily revised. The edits
that,
are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less.
shit,
of
I
me
need to
and
move
more
my
of her.
camera.
I hate it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Calm down. I need to move my camera. There. Oops. 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 We're just gonna go right here. Oh, no, wait. We should go back over here. I'm gonna go back over here. There we go. And then transform form of facing this way. There we go.
But I know she's right.
Anyway,
She
she's the one that
promises me
Maroon
I
5
can
was talking
save
about, is
Alice
what I was
this
gonna say.
way. She knows more of this than I do. About the
Ooh.
complex incantation I'm
Ooh.
attempting. About this place.
Ooh.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Hell yeah. Look at this hot piece of ass. We are sexy bitches. Yeah. Believe in Change. By Terry Bradshaw. Good for you, Terry.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome
coffee.
to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
Girl, are
Coffee.
you okay?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear
Sorry if I'm
today's
whipping around too
special?
much.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
Is that a picture of a killer
Barry
whale?
was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You just have a killer whale
Right.
picture.
I deserve more money.
I know
I'm so handsome.
mobile homes are like, there's a negative stigma to them, and there shouldn't be. My grandpa lived in a mobile home, and I've always found them very cozy. Like, I think this is cozy. You know what I mean? I don't like this. There's her particular prefab home here makes no freaking sense. What is this? What is this? There's nothing here. There's no door. Also, she doesn't have a bathroom? Does she have a bathroom? Devs. Did you make a boo-boo? Did you make a little mistake designing this here prefab home and forget to put the bathroom right here? Devs. Did you forget to put bathroom? Shame on you, devs. All right, let's go get the car. Bye, Barry. Have
My
fun.
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble.
Hey.
And they'd been in there for hours, way past
I'm
her own
Barry's
bedtime.
sidekick.
He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's
Get it right.
station.
Put some respect on Barry's name.
Hurry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I probably should have let him finish his thought. Oh, sandbox. Wee. Boosh. There was no time to waste. Except for this ultra rad tire swing. I could waste time on that. I could waste time on that all day. It reminded me of when I was a child. My father had a tire swing. Oh my god.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me?
Guy, just get therapy.
Well, perhaps it is.
Just
But
like,
I hope
get
I can
therapy.
make the night a little bit easier to
I know
get
it's a
through.
small
Caller,
town, but you gotta
you're
have
on
at least
KBS.
somebody here who's like functioning as like a therapist.
What's on your mind, Walt? Well,
Though knowing a small town like this, it's probably that doctor. And he's like, well, Gary, have you tried eating less red meat? You know what always helps me when I have the dark thoughts and the nightmares? Fishing. I wake up in the morning and I go fishing. As one does.
Well, I heard something like that, Walt. Yeah. Well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and,
Danny's my best friend, too.
Failed today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man. I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt? I don't know.
Camera,
Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Kind of off camera here.
Maybe. No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there.
Yeah.
Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
I did it. Sorry. This is my jam. All right. Is no one going to talk about the boat? How did this boat covered in goo end up in the middle of the trailer park? The cats are fighting. In the middle of the trailer park, and we're walking up here, and at no point is somebody going to be like, yeah, mind the boat. How do I run again? There we go. Okay. It's been a week. You say my flashlight and my gun are gone? I mean, there's Randolph. Ooh. Oh, I probably should have checked over there. Forgot that there's collectibles. Collectibles. But yeah, I like cozy homes. You know what I mean? If I ever got to a point Because I also have a lot of stuff. Part of that because of my business, and also because I'm half magpie, so I have to collect shiny things. If I could ever get to a point where I had enough space for like an office where I could do like this, and then also have my other business running out of it, I would push T to like severely downsize. We had like an off-site space where we could get all our work done and stuff, do all that shit there. I want to live in like a tube. I want to find like a large concrete sewage pipe somewhere and set up a little home in that. Knock knock. You should water your plants. So just like, I like little cozy living spaces. You don't need much, you know what I mean? Kitchen, bathroom, a little like living space, and then a place to put your bed.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Randolph, god damn it.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn
Who I
face!
expected.
Stay right where you are!
Don't push Randolph. That's so fucking rude. Also, damn, they're just gonna shoot the shit out of Randolph. This is how you know Alan Wake is in control of this narrative.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
You know what I mean?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
I don't hate it.
Come on.
How do I sneakies? Come on, come on! Move it, move it! I don't remember how to... Is there a sneak button? Whee! Not that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot. Oh, God! Alright, yeah.
The kidnapper.
Is there a sneak button? I don't remember. Come on, come on! Uh-oh. Nope. Am I going this way? No, he wasn't. Can't prove it. And now we join Alan Wake in a low-speed chase for his life. Uh-oh. Yo, they got helicopters? Man, I've 5-starred already. 4-starred? Was it 4 stars in Grand Theft Auto when they send the choppers at you? I think so. 5 stars when they send the tanks. Oh shit, they got flares? All this for little old me? Why? Oh shit. What do they think I did? Like what am them coming for me? That makes sense? Did you catch that? What am them coming for me? Me don't know. Me do nothing. Me just want right. Do they think I stole a whole beach house? Like, but for real, why is the FBI coming after me? Did they find a body or something? And they're like, oh shit. Alan Wake did this, clearly. Boink.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
The rock stars? The rock, like rock why are rock stars? Dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. So, Barbara Jagger was a poet who somehow connected to this like eldritch shadow force. Und then but it got imprisoned or something, and then there were some sort of rock stars or something, like a band that and it seems like she banished it or sunk it back into some rock stars stirred it, and now it sensed Alan Wake journeying to this area. It's cool. It was cool of the cops to let me stop and read that too. Oh shit, we're starting to get dorkness. I'm gonna have to run from the cops and... Oh, fudge! Holy frick. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna listen to that.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wade and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over. Sheriff,
oh right, I gotta move chat up.
I don't have time for this. Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent for...
Can and will.
You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff?
The president said everything I'm doing's legal.
Where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Ooh, she mad.
The suspect was last sighted running along the gorge that leads westward from the trailer park. All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
Again, Jane's on vacation. We just want to let you know. Okay, hold on. I gotta, I know I'm doing all kinds of... I did this last time too, but I changed it back when I played Elden Ring, and now I've gotta change everything. Oh, it's all gotta go away. Labels can go away. Where the frick is chat? Chat, I need to move you. Okay, there we go. Yep. Actually, you know what? Let's do this too. There we go. We did it. Yay. I can do OBS. My dad's gonna be so proud of me. All right. Back at it again with the White Rider. Pick up manuscript. Let's do it. Rose visited by the dark
Rose
presence.
didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle.
Come on, Alan.
The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Put on some voices, man. Like, traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Come on. Pretty girl, she said. You know what I mean? Give it a go, Alan. You wrote the damn character. Be willing to voice it. Doing your own audiobook and it sucks. Can I go down this way? Checkpoint reached. Checkpoint reached again. Bass drop hazard. Can't see me, Flare. Oh no. The Eye of Madness. Man, running from the cops is easy. Keep that in mind, kids. So is this stuff like actually happening? Because for a while there, I thought it was just like delusions. Andy. Andy, no! This bridge is gonna break. Okay. Really thought it was.
This
really
horror
sure
was
that was gonna break.
everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
Imprisoning me.
They were after a writer, not a monster.
Well, why am I over here? I didn't go over there. He just like slid over that way. Got him. It's Bigfoot.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
He wears a tweed jacket. He can't be a murderer. If I ever start murdering people, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Start regularly wearing a tweed jacket. People will be like, not him. Couldn't be him. Oh, shit. Damn, dog.
You on the ground. Hold it right there.
No.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Ow. Ow. Burbs. Save me, Burbs. Get Burb. Shooting at me and shit. Oh, damn. This is epic. Was I gonna crash into the gas station? No! No, I crashed into the hill. Good. Take that, taxpayer dollars. Imagine explaining this one on the budget meeting. You know what I mean? Hey, we need a new helicopter. And we need money to hire new agents. Why? What happened? Birds. We got birds. This shit. So back to me talking about cozy and me liking cozy spots. This one particularly looks kind of lame, but when you actually see these, they've got way more going on. Firewatch towers, I would love to do that. I don't have the survival skills necessary, unfortunately, to be like a park ranger. And it's not like it matters anymore because they're all gonna get fired because, you know, Elon Musk needs to continue getting his like $30 billion in, what is it? He makes like billions of dollars in government contracts, but let's fire all the park rangers. That's a great idea. But this shit, I had an opportunity to potentially do this back in Florida. Be like a Firewatch person.
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
But I didn't end up taking the opportunity. But I would love this. Staying out in a tower like this, be down in the forest, up high. It'd be so cool.
Give me that. Jane,
Do that in a
Mulligan
heartbeat.
here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about it.
Ooh, Nightingales. You know what I mean?
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a
That's
look at
Rose.
both.
That's so Rose.
Gotcha. You better
It's
get
like
them
so
here quickly.
Rose.
The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
That's crazy Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Vintage Rose.
Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Dope. Okay. Cool. But yeah, so like I said, most of the time, I think, and the real ones have way more going on. This is obviously, you know, an early 2000s game representation of a Firewatch tower. I love this bedspread, by the way. But this one I like because it's got this. When you see them in other video games, they don't always have this. This is clutch for me. Close that shit up. Just be a little safe little boy up here, hanging out. Does it not have a door? Okay, it doesn't have a door. That's also a bit of a problem. I would need it. I would require a door. This one looks like it's seen better days. You know what I mean? Am I looking at the tower? What am I looking at? Something gonna jump scare me? It's like, cool. This joystick sensitivity on this thing.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Hi, Radio Man. Radio Man, it's me, Alan Wake. I'm out here dealing with shadow people and the FBI is chasing me and I need your help. Sure, Alan. What can I do for you? I need you to play I'm a Believer. It's been in my head all day and I just need to hear it. Thanks. Okay.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
You don't know. You've just heard him on radio. I guess he does seem like a pretty chill dog. All right, excuse you, Gate.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, sick ramp. Oh, I guess I can point that spotlight at it. Yeah, but I want to explore. I'm gonna explore first. Forced. I explorest. Giant pencil sharpener has started up, and now I can try to figure out how to find a light. Whee! Sometimes you just jump. You know what I mean?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, use them super gams, Alan Wake. People don't know this, but Alan Wake holds the Olympic world record for sprinting. He just doesn't use it here because he's modest. So he doesn't want people to see how fast he is. But that's why them legs are so strong. You know? They're like Alan Wake, more like Alan Quick. And then they all get fired. I don't know from what, but I don't even know who they are. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. This game just makes me want to go out in the woods. Not with any, intention. Fuck, what the hell? No. I don't know what came after me, but I got a flashlight. I got a flashlight, I'm not afraid to use it. Bad gate. That's the worst gate in the history of mankind. Okay, water gate. It's the second worst gate in the, gamer gate. It's the third worst gate in the history.
To recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
That was a bad gate. Flashbangs? Hell yeah. Dude, get all of these. Hell yeah, dude. Imagine just having pockets full of flashbang grenades. He's got 4 jackets on, so I'm sure each one of those has a pouch. 1 grenade per pouch. He keeps the grenades in his elbow patches. He's like, ha! Press RB to throw a flashbang. Gotcha. So the flashbangs have replaced the flares. But I, being the type of person that I am, are not going to use it until it's absolutely necessary. You might be saying, Chris, this seems absolutely necessary, and I'm inclined to agree. That rules. Oh, I love it. Pang! I also like that Alan was unfazed by the military grade flash grenade. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, fine. Jesus. Come on, baby, light my fire. I'm still being chased. Yes, I've opted not to sleep with
You're on KBFFM
being
with
chased.
Pat Maine. It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
Milt Peabody?
What's on your mind, Milt?
Can we meet Milt Peabody?
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there. Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's
Who
going
caused
on,
such
you
a
know?
ruckus?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopter buzzing around,
Arms are
and
cold.
I think I heard some gunshots.
It's cold in here.
Gunshots? Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on?
Like from a gun! Like a gunshot from a gun! It was gunshots! They were shooting from guns!
15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
It's not the typical gunshots that come from the trailer park.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
The ones every Friday night and also on holidays. That's the fun thing about living in the South, is you become really, like... You get really good at the game of gunshots or fireworks. Haha! Oh, God! Oh, I got an achievo for that. Nice. You can't see my achievos because my camera's in the way. But I got one. You better believe. I'm the king of Alan Wake. If they wanted to just let me, like, use... Nope. Later, nerds. I'm gonna wait until I get... Ow! I'm gonna wait until I get more of y'all. Oh. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh, frick. Okay. Or I'm gonna die like an idiot. Just throw it. I died. I wanted to be... I wanted to conserve. You know what I mean? But it's hard to run and dodge. So just use your right. Oh, that didn't work. Shit, I did that too early. Frick. Sure. Give me more dudes. Dude me. Dude me in the face. Hwah! Hoo-ha! Oh, okay. God damn it. Okay, fine. 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 We won't try to utilize the maximum amount of kill ratio on these dumb friggin' flashbacks. Oops. Oh, come on, big boy. Oh my god. My butt. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Ah! Oh, F off with that. Hee Give me more dudes, please. It's not gonna give me more dudes. If I just didn't... So, I fought those 3 dudes later. If I just didn't kill this guy... Would it, like, have never... Is it just never gonna give me more dudes? That's easy. Dude, I'm gonna have so many flashbacks at the end of this. Oh, he's doing his thing. This guy's easy to get away from. Psh, psh, psh. F off. Oh no, he's doing his charge. Whoa. Stupid. Later. Oh, here we go. No. Woohoo! Nice. 2 flashbangs to get through that segment. That is
I hope Maine
good
could lend me a car to
gameplay.
get to the coal mine.
Oh, Lorna. Lorna. That's rude. Oh my god, Lorna. Lorna, we do not stand for this classism. I don't know why I didn't have anything on my, I don't know why I just want to point out that I didn't just wipe boogers on my nose just itched, and then my tit itched, and instead of doing it in like a normal way of being like, oh, my nose itches, oh, my titty itches, I was like, I'll just use my thumb because it's currently occupied, and I realize now that it looks like I was like, ew!
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
So my bad. I'm a disgusting human being.
You back away from me! Don't hurt it! Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. Holy shit.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Wow. This guy sucks. This guy stinks!
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming
You think
a
my
book
work
The
is
Sudden
akin to
Stop.
H.P. Lovecraft?
It was probably
Thank you.
good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I
No,
was
it's because
going.
you're
I'd have to
horrible
lose the cops and
racist.
find my own way. Nightingale
All
stared
right, well.
through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
What's this dude's deal?
The mine.
Philip K. Dick fan, apparently. That Nightingale's such a Dick fan. Can I? Okay. So I can choose. I can choose. So the flares are just good at stunning things. Alright, I might want to choose flares here. Oh, shit. Here's what we're gonna do. Hit him with this. Oh, fuck! Flare! Second flare. I'm now unstoppable. I have a revolver with some bullets. And see, we're back in the cycle of this game again. I don't know. I really wasn't expecting this game to just be like perpetual, like dodge and shoot. You know what I mean? It's really a surprise for me. I guess it was kind of early. They hadn't really gone the route of like ultra deadly, like
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to
you
be
gotta
here.
just run
It was
away,
almost as if
kind
they'd
of.
been left for someone like me to use.
Oh, revolver. Awesome. The lolly lule lo. The darkness controls the taken. The darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute Alan Wake. Uh-oh. I'll show them. Uh-oh. Hey, nope. Ow, ow. Okay. Bang. Oh, frick. Dingleberries. Oh, I got 4 of them with that. That's nice. They turned my work light off. How am I supposed to see now? Gosh. Yuck. If I... Do you think if I became... Like, if I started a Patreon to replace every voice for every main character in every video game, create mods that replaces their voice lines with Goofy, do you think there'd be a market for that? Think people would like that? The market for literally everything. That's the most capitalist shit. You're right, but that's the most capitalist shit I've ever heard you say. Shalashaska. Yeah. I need to perfect my Goofy. Right now I can only say meme shit. Like my ex. I'm pregnant with my ex. So one time I was hanging out with my nieces and nephews, and there was a TikTok video going around for a bit where Goofy had locked himself. It was somebody doing a sketch where Goofy had locked himself in a bathroom and Mickey was trying to get in because he owed him money or something. And he was like, "Make me, bitch." And I said that in front of the kids, and they found it hilarious.
Engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then it came for me.
Ooh, spoopy. Spoopy scary. I've actually been trying to think of, like, accessibility services that would be fun to do as I, like, develop this voice stuff. You know, and I was thinking of, like, pick a, like, open source internet thing. So, like, SCPs. Or Wikipedia, or... Oh, am I supposed to go on this tree? Oh, maybe. Or, like, creepypastas, or something fun like that. And do, like... Read those? You know what I mean? Just read them. And then, like, have a page where people can, like... People with visual impairment can enjoy them and stuff. I don't know. Trying to think of stuff like that. That would be like fun and useful projects that aren't just me like thinking of the next way to monetize something that I'm doing. Sarah distrusts Nightingale.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong. And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze.
Like he felt
it was in the way he
weirdly
flashed his
firm.
badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes.
He looked like he'd be squishy, but
where was Alan Wake?
He was,
what was
firm like
accident? Where was his wife?
Undercooked
and most
chicken
importantly,
breast.
Why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Why has Nightingale got it out for me? I'm really curious. Is that a train? I love trains. Oh my god. I'm so hyped. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I like that we're still doing the Energizer batteries. Love that. Imagine being the dude
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice?
doing like the
Alice?
textures for the items, like the models for the items,
I'm so afraid.
and you have to like
Keeps me in the dark.
meet with Energizer people to make sure you've captured their battery.
Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I really wish this game was like, yeah, Alan Wake is saying that shit out loud. Like those narrations are happening in real time.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in
That
darkness,
hasn't happened yet.
It floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
So I will again say I love the concept of finding these manuscript pages for stuff that is going to happen. I think that's really cool. Like that's a nice touch. The gates and the description of this pipe are the first time that stuff has started to feel really Control. You know what I mean? Very akin to the game Control. I'm excited to see it.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Light reactive paint that makes a sound is so cool. It's high tech. I'm full? I'm full? There we go. That's so unnecessary. Oh, so unnecessary. What a goofus. What a goober. Is there something wrong with it? Oh, shit! Recharge, 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 recharge. Hell yeah. I really wish I didn't waste... I really wish I didn't waste those bullets now. Oh, God. Gorge. Just being a stoopy poopy and doing a little goof. Doing a little silly. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay, so I'm gonna get attacked by haunted pipe on the bridge. Alan Wake gets piped on a bridge. Is it this? If so, that's huge. Big if true. Ooh, train. It is, isn't it? It's gonna be this section. Oh my god. Dude, get out of the way. Out of the wake?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow. It hit me with plywood. It was really annoying. Oh, frick. Oh, oh shit. Well, this is what we were talking about. Hey, get out of here. Crazy kids. Stop it. Ow! Flare. I guess I could probably flashbang. Battery, 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 battery. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Let's flashbang these shits. Follow. Okay. God darn it. Ding dang it. Died so much. Get around it.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I don't care. Whoa. Yeah, just like, is that gonna work? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Stop. This part sucks. This part is suck. Okay, cool. Remember the many times I used flashbangs and they like instantly exploded and that one decided to take like 2 hours to do anything? Do you remember that? You guys remember? Alright, we got this. I think flares are the way to go. Flare, and then I just need to be quicker on the draw with my batteries.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over.
Is there like an end to it, or does shit just keep popping up and attacking me?
What the hell?
Flare. Ah, shit. Okay. Flare. Ah, fuck. It sucks because if I touch the stuff, it damages me as if it hit me. Flare, please. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, what kept happening is like the stuff on the ground would become animated and then hurt me. You know what I mean? It's like, stop. But yeah, this does feel very controlled. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Yeah, that works. This feels very controlled. This is very, very controlled. Can I explode this? Hold on. I can. Probably would have been worth doing earlier, but it's fine. Manuscript.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
The dark presence is coming from inside the house. Cool.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
At this, I'm inclined to agree with you, Alan Wake, but I would like to just state in video games, I think there does need to be an element of like safety occasionally. You know what I mean? I've always said that. I don't like video games where you're like constantly on the ropes. And then the whole cliche of like you find a safe zone and then later on in the game that safe zone gets like obliterated and everyone dies. That kind of stuff. I don't like that stuff. Not necessary for storytelling. In my IMO. Alright, so this is definitely like a boss arena. That's fun. Ruh-roh, Raggy. No. Ow. Shit. Oh my god. Explode! Why do they take forever sometimes? I don't understand the flashbangs. They were like, when I first got them, they were like exploding instantly, like the moment they left my hands. And now they're like, oh, we're gonna chill for a little bit. It'll be fine. That was sad. That was a sad performance. I apologize that people had to see that. I'm better than this. I'm not. I'm not better than this. They give you these explodey barrels, but there's like no time to use them. There we go. Pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. These little dudes are the worst. Nice. Easy cheesy. And the gate's open. So I can leave. Checkpoint. No. Oh shit. Gotti! Get the flare out. Back to the revolver. In light you can hurt them. Yeah? You don't say. The AI on the little dudes is actually really good. I gotta give them credit for that. The fact that they like work their way around you and like attack from behind. It's pretty well done AI. Credit where cred is due. Out of my way, Dolly.
We take the facts of our existence
I'm watching the scary door.
Unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
Ah, this guy's from the East Coast. He says horror. That's like Jersey, Massachusetts,
a family occasion.
Rhode Island type stuff.
Journalist Alvin Durless' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Talking about Night Springs? That's where I'm at.
Change your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
I love the static whenever they feel like the...
What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
The like mouths and voices don't line up. They do the like static thing.
Oh, Mr. Durlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller.
Nixie Perka?
Your body shall host his 1,000 young.
I love that breakfast cereal. Gak.
Shh, darling, be calm.
Women constantly impregnating you with dark eldritch beings every time they smooch. And the smooches, they're good smooches. But damn. Having to get your stomach pumped of eldritch horrors is always the worst. Manuscript.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything
Imprisoning
from
me.
the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground.
Well, I know what is about to
The
happen in
darkness
this
impressed
yard
me with the
or
force
in
of a
this
tornado.
like lot.
Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Well, we know how chapter 3 ends now. That's funny. I mean, I'm assuming. I guess that could be a later chapter. Let me get stuff out of this. Okay. Can I get other things? Like oh, cool. Full up on batteries, too. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Claire. Oh, fuck. Claire. All right, let's flashbang this beat. Oh, fuck that. God. Alright, that sucks. I don't know, man. I'm diggy down with this game, but the combat stuff is really, like, just fine. You know what I mean? Not today, Junior. That was cool. I like the bulldozer fight. Now that I've won, I like the No, but for real, I like it. I just, the dodging isn't always, you know, in the early days of games being obsessed with like dodging stuff, it wasn't always the best. It wasn't very crisp. You know what I mean? You don't go into like a From Software game and it's like crisp. Like you have iframes and you know where the iframes are and you know when to dodge and you know what hitboxes are and everything kind of just works, give or take some like smaller examples. But in games like this, it's like you can do the cool like cinematic dodge and stuff, but then there's other times where it's like, I think that should have been a cinematic dodge, and it's like, nah, you got hit. And then it's like, if, you know, my dodge only goes so far, if the thing whips around on me to a certain degree, it's just like, oh, I'm dead. At the end. You know what I mean? It hits me.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Alan's like, whoa, I can fly. It was at that moment I realized I could fly. I was an anamorph. Oh.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Will he? Will he give you Alice? Am I driving? Why'd you get out? Weirdo. Anything over here? Anything fancy? Anything fancy? Oh, God. Wee! Wee! Oh, I wanted it to be more
Today,
More
I would
jumpy.
meet the kidnapper, and he
Anyway.
would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him
Let's
any
get the
other
hell outta
choice.
here. Whoa.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Well, that was...
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
I like
the
change
whole
cars.
world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy
Camera
me.
whipping.
It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Can I like swap cars? Can I have this Jeep? You can't. Who's leaving all the keys in these cars? I like this car better. I want this one. I mean, it's probably a good call, right? Because the cops have a harder time. Ooh, can I jump that? Cops will have a harder time tracking me. They saw me in a truck, and now I'm not in a truck. Oh, no, I can't jump that. That would be crazy. God, the camera, when you just tap the joystick, goes nuts. This camera needs to chill. Yeah, I mean, ooh, oh no, oh, my new car. My dad's gonna be pissed. Oh no. He's not gonna let me drive to prom. Oh, there's a new car. Fuck this. I got a new one. I'm upgrading. First, I'm gonna look in here. There's a radio. I get to stand by a radio for 30 minutes.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to
Can't wait.
KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
Detained.
You see, I encountered a big shot
Detained.
with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks,
Ayo.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're
I'm
doing.
a good boy.
Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
A little music. Next up, we got Heart with Magic Man. At number 8. Stop. Camera. Calm down. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Where do I go? In my new car. My brand new car. Oh, God. Hill. There's a hill here. Good Lord. This car's handle like dachshunds on hardwood floors. All right, time to switch cars. Been real new car, but I got new car. First, I'm gonna check this. Check this out. What's it all about? Oh boy, another radio that I get to stand near for 25 minutes.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that
Have a
special
smoke.
someone, that soulmate.
Real quick.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Goddamn.
To me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
Don't peg the doctor on radio.
You got me there, Pat.
That's for the late
But I
night show.
think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure.
Maine's out here tired of
But the
losing
idea
his
that there's that one
numbers to
special
Howard
person
Stern.
out there for you. And if you miss that chance it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a
I don't know what we're talking about.
Analogy for everything, but
We like
what you're saying isn't that
helping the doc with his Tinder profile.
What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't
Cold is it
limited to
outside?
what's
Why is it so
essentially a
cold?
chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well,
So cold.
I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't
Okay.
disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was.
What I feel
And
for you.
I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't
A-hole.
put in the work. I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time.
You knew the
ago,
current was too strong and you just let her drift away.
not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I bet it's Lamp Lady. I bet Pat's in love with Lamp Lady. That's the deep subplot we're about to get thrust into our faces. Ugh! My leg! Ah! It's fine. I'll heal in the sun. Alan Wake photosynthesizes. It's not working. It's fine. Look at this car. I don't know who's leaving all these cars around. Dude's just in the Porta-John. He's like, is that my car? Some dude just break his ankles behind the Porta-John and then steal my automobile? Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. You'll excuse me. My succulent Chinese automobile. Neat. Double neat. If there's a radio upstairs, Alan? If there's a radio upstairs, I'm gonna be pissed off. He did not want to go up those stairs. He was like, nope. I don't want to. Why don't you like those stairs, my boy? My God.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special.
Many
but Mott hadn't
pages.
been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Is Mott the kidnapper? Is this what he does when he's not making delicious appy sauce? Can I jump that? Hell yeah.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum
Super
now.
not supposed to be in this. Oh, God. Ow. Alright, let's go get back in my new car. There wasn't a new car at this particular building, so guess I'll stick with my old car that I've had for 2 minutes. Brrr. Can we drift? Nope, not really. Ooh, ow. Oh, Tokyo Drift! Man, that guy in the porta potty is gonna be pissed. Alright, we're here. Anything over here? Coffee! Yoink. There are like 100 of those. I just passed the 25 mark. Oh, this is cool. God. I like how they made everything like feel very like national parky. You know what I mean? While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. Neat. I'm gonna go to the Coal Mine Museum. There's in Chicago, one of the museums in Chicago. I think it's like the Industry Museum or something. It's not the natural history one, but the other one. Anyway, there's a coal mine exhibit you can do where you can like go down into a coal mine. And it's really cool.
Nightingale
I
gone
did it when I
and
was
the night
younger.
wind blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
That's weird. What does he want me for? Is he like a cult member? Is there some sort of cult? And he's like, you gotta finish the manuscript, you dumb bastard. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Cool. That's neat. That's pretty neat. Ooh. The shift
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Color balance. You know what I mean?
The noon sun turned the
shift
place
in
into
saturation.
A sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind.
Yeah.
Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to
Yeah,
get
and then
Alice
I'll
back,
slap him like
or
this.
the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing
That's
she
a big
was still
chair.
alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
At least he didn't throw the chair down like he did the
It was
lamp.
all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
There is a second coal mine building, though. I would like to point out that there is a second coal mine building.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm
Can I
through
slide
being
down
jerked
this?
around
You
by you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wasn't
close.
emotionally prepared
Maybe
for that, if
closer
I'm
than
being
ever
honest.
before.
To be perfectly real with you, I was not prepared for that. But yeah, I do find it funny that, oh, I'm full on batteries. That Alan's like, oh, the kidnapper never showed up. And like across the way, there's a whole ass other mine building. You didn't check there? I feel like that would be the first thing I do, is like be, or at the very least be outside and like watching to see if you see anybody over at that building, you know? Ow! Ow! I didn't even do that. You did it to me, game. Manuscript. Hold on, Darkness. Billy Zane in love with Barbara
When
Jagger.
Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, And without any seeming effort, she had changed.
He had just gotten off of recording that Tales from the Crypt movie. Not the like main Tales from the Crypt movie, but the other one that was like weird and made for TV and bad.
Strong and sharp. She was his muse.
He hadn't been in Titanic yet. Had he? Did he do that after Titanic? Man, imagine going from Titanic to weird Tales from the Crypt movie. Well, I sure am getting a lot of revolver bullets. Bang! Bang! Ow. Nope. Stop it. Stupid. Is he done? Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Blur. Uh-oh. Stupid ass. Uh-oh. Ow! My corneas. Ow! My body. Ow! My retinas. Everything's hurting. We'll use flashbangs in a pinch. I'm not very good at switching. You damn kids. Told y'all you can't be in here. Out here listening to your insane clown posse and smoking your marijuana. Not on my watch. Night Guard, Alan Wake. Here to protect the coal mining museum. That's what Alice would have wanted. Yeah. I can do that too. Roar. Grr. Screech. You're not special. Was it that box? Yeah, that's very cool. Because I've been kind of waiting to see when this game connects to Control. Because the first two chapters didn't really feel... Because I know they're in the same universe. There's an Alan Wake Easter egg in Control.
What the hell?
Oh my god! Should I be running? Is this one of those you better run kind of situations? Feels like it. Feels like it might be. Might be time to run. Am I driving? Is this a driving segment?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, sweet. I gotta go down that way. But I can drive down that way. Not in a train. I don't want to make train noises. Is there a way to, like... Shit. Oh, shit. Is there a way to, like, amp up my headlights? The camera's so bad in these cars. Thank you, new car. You'll be missed. Not that anything's wrong with you, just... I don't need you right now. Flare gun? Hell yeah. Flare gun's cool. Turn on? Didn't I want to turn off? Aren't I turning electricity off? Oh, I like fried it by turning it off. Oh no, the light. what I needed that. Right, get in the car, 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 get in the car. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. Let's just run from that. What do you say? Oh my god! Claire! Well, that's not what I wanted. Thanks for that. Hiya! Ow. Oh my god, reload for the love of God. Fuck! Oh my god! Let me do anything! Nope. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. God damn batteries. Energizer sucks. I feel like this has the inverse reaction of what I think they were going for, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, man, Energizer batteries don't last at all. There we go. Put a new battery in and it lasts for 2 seconds. Energizer sucks. Okay, we good? That was cool. That was fun. Those are big things, too. I wonder if those hit me, if it would have been like an instant kill. All right. Hi. Nope, nope. I see you in there. Yeah! Alright, there's stuff over here that I need to collect. Yes. Yes. Stuff over here. No. Okay. So now we just leave. That sounded like somebody might be behind me, and I didn't like that. Reach the... Man, chapter 3 is huge. I'm just kind of realizing that I'm still in the same chapter. Bang! Hee wee! Here to collect. Oh. Trust no one in the dark. Okay, man. Some of those little, like, painting tips are like, yeah. I know. I've been here for like 3 days. I'm aware. I know how this works. Thermos. Follow. Manuscript. Wake touched by the dark presence.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Ooh. Hey, Alan. I'm Dark Presence. I've been watching you for a while now. Boop. Just gonna give you a little snoop boop. Boop snoot a little bit. There's still someone there, like, rummaging around. Shit! Oh, God! Are you taking over an entire... Imagine if it took over, like, an entire tree. Just started, like, following me around, like, clubbing at me. That'd be rad. That'd be a super cool, like, driving segment. Like, I'm sure if that happens, I'll be annoyed and I'll be like, "Ah, this game sucks ass." Because that's the type of energy I bring to the world around me. Neat.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Okay. Weird little tidbit. I feel like your editor's gonna be like, we can cut that down, Alan. I think the reader can pick up on that. Boop. And boop. Can I... That truck had, like, work lights in it. Can I take those? I'm assuming I can't get in the truck, even though it looks V drivable. Yeah. Can I, like, take these? Grab those, man. Why wouldn't you take those with you? Like, at least one. Just sling it over your shoulder. And then when people come out, you're just like, bah! You know what I mean? Hit the button. It's a no-brainer, Elon. You guys are cool. I'm gonna go this way. Did checky check over here. Nothing. Okay. Then we'll go fight the mans. The manses. Nope. Hold on. Hell yeah. You better believe I showed the crap out of that guy. I'm kind of a badass. Oh shit, there's more! Ah, I'm scared! I'm not a badass! I lied! I lied for clout on the internet! Oh my god, there's a lot. Maybe it's flashbang time? Oh. Let's get my flares back. Boing. Caw. Hello? Are there strange shadows in the darkness? Manuscript. It's a good thing I wrote my book on these like fluorescent pages. My collarbone itches, man.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
Amazing, this guy
Nightingale
hasn't
had a
shot
stack of
me yet.
manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Ooh. What are you getting at, Nightingale? So I wanted to kill you. Who cares? Not me. I think I need to turn the gain up on my... Is that better? Ooh, yeah, okay. Too gainy? Ah! Ah! No, we're good. Okay. Ah! Let me check my recording. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're peaking a little bit, but it's not too bad. I need to copy all the filter shit over. Get out of here, bird. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, bird. I just noticed my sound wasn't going as high as I wanted it to. I was getting out audioed by the game. Swear to God, the background sound of stock kids on a roller coaster. Yeah. Probably. There was some sound that happened earlier that I was like, I know that sound, and it's a stock sound, but I don't remember what it was. Gonna eat up all the flashbangs. Uh-oh. Flare. Reload this. Get this back out. Start attacking these guys. Oops. Ow. Reload your freaking pistol, dude. That was sloppy. Sorry you had to see that. Please, I hope it doesn't sully my reputation forever and ever. Ugh. All right, Alan, we're just gonna stand on nothing for a little bit. Oh no, please. I'm fine. All right. How are you guys? Doing all right? You panicked. I heard it. I felt it in my loins.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and
hold down to switch to pump action shotgun. Yeah. Let's. Dude. Is it like less strong but has more than 2 freaking bullets? Where am I to go? Let's go this way. Boop. Come on, come get me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, okay. That was cool that I was just like stun locked and getting my ass handed to me. That was neat. I did like that the AI spread out though. That was pretty cool. I don't know if that was like an intentional thing that they did or if they just happened to split up like that, but that was pretty neat. Oh, bump off. The dodge just doesn't work. I'll be the first to admit when I don't do something right, but like, I'm doing the dodge right, and it's just like, no, they hit you. Suck ass. I'm like, okay. Bingo bongo. I love that. Dunyan rings. Good. Woohoo! Fuck off. Fuck off. Why do I always have like one bullet shy of what I need? I'm constantly having like one bullet shy of what I need. It's wild. Yeah. I'm hitting B. It's cool. Yep, there's so many guys. Oh my god, it's so scary. F off. What is happening? I was dodging. I hit the dodge button and you didn't let me dodge. I hit the button to dodge and you didn't let me. Yeah. Feet 100 taken with a revolver. Nice. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Do I need to go that way? Am I going up here? Where am I going? Let me turn this on just in case. People have a hard time following me. Oh, thank you. I can photosynthesize here.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I'm doing all right.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh, okay. Strange thing to say. You know what? Let's flashback. He's lurking. Is there somebody else? Where? Oh. Damn! That dude took some bullets. He's lurking. Cool. Lurk away. Whoa. Whoa. I'm hungry. This chapter's huge. I was thinking I was gonna do like, I did 2 chapters last time. I was gonna do 2 chapters today, but chapter 3 just won't quit.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Are there tremors? Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I was getting hit with a car. I almost died. Can I go in here? No, there's nothing in there anyway. Oh my god, Alan, use your arms. Okay. Boop. Wakey, wakey, eggs and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
I think you're doing a bang-up job. Namely because you've killed, like, 100+ people. Gray Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. Nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remain. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Right on. Right on, brah. Cool. Heal. Oh, hell yeah. Tomato soup. Delicious. Anything over here? Nope. No. Did I go on that one already? Is that where I got the tomato soup delicious? Yeah, okay. Just whipping around like a madman. Oh no! This is nuts. Uh-oh, dumpsters. Hide around the post. Nope. Stupid inanimate objects. Stupid dumpsters. Uh-oh. That's a bigger deal. Oh, fudge. Boop. That didn't take out the tractor? The tractor was right there, though. Nice. Ow! My eyeballs. My peepers. Flashed me in my peepers. Checkpoint reached. Dope. Dope. Can I... What do I do? Didn't look like I could get around over here. Oh, can I? It was up. Kind of looked like this was just a wall. Whee! Oh, look at that old train. Oh! Don't look at it anymore! Look away, Marion! Fudge. Okay. Zoop. What's her battery, please? It's not gonna come around that, right? What's her battery, please? Funneling batteries. Encounter the steam engine. Nice. Just like chucking energizers in that bad boy. If only guns worked that way. You could just be like bang, 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 like constantly dropping bullets inside the gun. Pick up. Oh, a key. I found a cheese. Found the cheese. Is the cheese for this? Kerosene lanterns. Alan, just take that one with you, man. Like, you're having to feed these batteries in your flashlight. You could just have a kerosene lantern with you, dog. Motherfuckers last forever.
I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
So he's H.P. Lovecraft.
Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Ote. I was waiting until chapter 3 ended to go pee, but I might have to go earlier. Yay, hunting rifle. Or do I swap the... Ooh. No, I like the pump shotgun. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I guess I'll see how much ammo I have. 11 ammo versus 16 ammo. Okay, that's not that much better. I think the hunting rifle... And now the shotgun is officially gone forever. I think the hunting rifle does more damage. Dip. I'm getting chased by a goddamn Spinosaurus. What in the Jurassic Park 3? The best Jurassic Park, by the way. The only S-tier Jurassic Park to ever be made. Jurassic Park 3. It had William H. Macy in it. He was funny in Fargo.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Writing the narration, he's like, the kidnapper was clearly an idiot with a 3rd grade education. He also smelled terrible. Every time I was near the kidnapper, it smelled like old bacon grease and foot. I had to hold back the vomit of smelling this man every time I encountered him. What an idiot. Also, I heard his pee-pee smell.
Birds.
Guy's reading the manuscript like, I mean, okay, I guess I did kidnap your wife, but like, come on, dude. Come on, birds. No? You're gonna wait until I'm immediately crossing this thing, and then you're gonna be like, birds. Oh, there they go. No. Man, that's one flock down. Flock off. Here we crow again. Oh, shit! From above! Ow! That's uncool. That's uncool. That's uncool. Go away. That ambush has me raving mad. Stop! 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 Alright, let's get flares out. I mean, I have the flare gun. It would be a good choice. Go away. I will flashlight you. Danger. Do no enter. Okay. Do now enter. Gotcha. Will do. Sure, yeah, like a deep dark mine in a world where darkness beasts are attacking me is definitely a good thing. This is definitely the place I want to be. As far away from the natural light of the outside world I can be, the better. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean... Oh, that's cool. If I find a troll, I'll lead it there. Tunnels... Go to Cauldron Lake. What? I'm busy. I'm trying to save my wife. Oh. Should I go back? Follow the voice. I'm coming. Yeah. What? What? I don't like how
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Ow. Now drink more water, Alan.
Alice? Alice?
Okay. I was like,
I'm losing it. I gotta get
That's
out
right.
of
She
here.
had no pants on when she got kidnapped. For some reason. She literally no reason
Rogers
had her
were
pants
big,
on.
thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
The hunters were out in the woods, getting sucked. Anyway, here's my manuscript for Hunter Sucking. Alex Casey story. Alan. This is what you went out to the lake to write for me? That was cool. It was a cool little, like... I like the, when you get further away from something, the subtitles, like, become more, like, lose their opacity. Become more transparent. And so that, I was, like, walking away, and I was like, oh, it's... So it must be that way. And it was just, like, a nice little, like, cutscene and a manuscript and stuff. Because I got worried that it was forward progress. But this is very clearly forward progress. Whee! Whee again! Yay! I just had a weird... You ever have, like, flavor memories? Like, your brain just randomly is like, remember the taste of this thing? You ever have that? Did you ever have the candies that were, like... They came in all kinds of different sorts, but they came in, like, a sleeve. And it was, like, a gummy, but it was, like, adhered to, like, a sheet. You peeled it off. And they had, like, gross, like, sometimes they'd be shaped like a foot or shaped like a rat or something like that. Anyway, randomly my brain was like, remember how those used to taste? Manuscript.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind.
He forced it out of his local
For all he
mind.
knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done.
To get the local
He
job
took comfort
done.
from the bottle in his hand.
Took comfort from the local bottle.
Just let me get through this.
Just let me get local through this. Let me get locally through this. Locally dokally. Scream! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. I thought it was gonna keep coming. Is that a bear? Oh no, it's just a dude. I was like, damn, I'm getting hit with bears now? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Flare, please. Please, for the love of God, flare. There we go. What's up, boyos? I am dodging. I am hitting the dodge button. Hell. Stop. revolver bullets anyway. Oh, more revolver bullets anyway. Yay. He doesn't want to dodge when he's doing stuff. So there's like periods of animation. Like there's some animations that you can interrupt with a dodge, and then there's others that you can. And it's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. I'm enjoying every second of it. The combat in this game is my favorite part. I was hoping. I was like, oh man, I hope this is a really combat game. I'm not even really having that much of a problem with it. I'm being saucy right now, but the combat's fine. It's not really like, again, I said this at the end of last stream, and now that we're in chapter 3 and I'm doing, you know, more of it,
I'd have to make my way
I
up this mine shaft.
continue to feel this way.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
The combat's just kind of there. Like, it isn't super interesting. It's like, oh, this guy takes 2 hits, this and does this. These guys take 3 hits and they do this, and these guys take, you know, 5 hits and they do this, and that's it. That's all there is to it. And so it's like you go into an encounter and you're like, oh, okay, I know exactly what's happening and what to do, and you know who to shoot first. Greedo, obviously. And then that's it. That's all there is to it. The end. And so it's just not like the amount of combat encounters they're throwing at you that are all like exactly the same is like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like write home about it. Oh, I guess I gotta. Is it close enough? That's close enough. Hee-yaw! Wahoo! Should I do this first? Like, what's progress and what's gonna take me to a thing? But yeah, again, I just didn't expect this to be such a combat-focused game. So I was expecting just more puzzles and intrigue and shit. Okay, so that's the way out. Oh, no, I get it. Okay, so now I have to go down and do the elevator to up here. I gotcha. Okay. See, like, this is fun. I like this. It's not a really intense puzzle, but it's a nice break from, you know, just being in the woods shooting dudes. Like the first 2 chapters, that's like all there was. It was like, oh, you're in the woods, and then it would do the like slowdown of guys being like, we're gonna fucking kill you. We hate narrative storytelling. And you're like, I'm a writer, and they're like, exactly, that's why we hate you. And then, you know, they come and get you, and you're like, ah, flashlight, and they're like, ah, my sensitive eyes, and then you're like, bang, 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 and they're dead. And then it's like, cool, and you move 5 feet, and it's the same thing. It's like, I hate guys wearing tweed, and you're like, no. Yeah, I'd love super kick Alan. Give me more chances to super kick things. Reach, mirror, peak, lookout. So I'm guessing that's down that way. So I'm gonna go up this way first. Got crunch a bunch of flares up here. What's up here? A manuscript. Manuscript, Hands of Fate. Tor hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Like
Thor
Thor?
Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What? Who is Tor? Why has he got Mjolnir? I'm just making sure my Alan Wake ambience stays up. I don't understand who that was talking about. Whee! Okay, I didn't need those hit points. Those hit points would have just held me back anyway. They're a crutch, those hit points. Do you want to use the stairs like a normal person, please? Oh, shit! I wasn't ready for that. Where'd the other ones go? Here we crow again. I made that one already. Said that one already. Running out of crow puns. I need to think of new crow puns, or else.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Do I have to fight birds on the cable car? Sure would be a moment to hit me with birds. Yep. Flare, 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 flare. Yeah, nice. Try it, losers. Ow! Fucking birds. Stay. Thank you. Dude, I had a flare-up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. They just like happen. They're just like, blah, we're here. What am I supposed to do about that? Yep, yep, yep. Ow. I'm fine. A landing's a landing. And a roll is a roll. Oops. Uppies. Bang, bang. You teenagers quit littering out here. I'm tired of finding your pizza boxes and empty bottles of Shasta. Oh. 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 Okay. It's like, is that gonna keep rolling? I need to do something about this? Oh, revolver ammo. Thank you. Was there a way back? It felt like there was like a way down back there that kind of felt one way, but it would be weird because it takes me away from where I'm supposed to go. FPS just took a hit. What's happening there? And see, it's like, here we are. Now we're in, you know, run from stuff. Dudes are gonna come out and be like, wow, we fucking hate you. Yep, there they are. And it's like, it's fine. But it's the same thing over and over and over again. Not a lot of uniqueness to it, strategy to it. It's just like, hey, point flashlight, shoot. Cauldron Lake. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. Volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild, despite some property damage. There were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Sorry, I was just making sure I read that right. The two areas threw me off. Threwed me off? It threwed me off. It run me through'd. Sure, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is fine. Oh, God. What? Ow. Okay. It's fine. Suck it. What you want, big boy? You want some flashlight in your face? Whoa! See, that was cool. I liked that. I liked it putting me into that scenario. I thought that was fine. I think if there's anything that I'm kind of, I don't want to say annoyed. Annoyed isn't the word. Just not interested in, just like losing interest in. It's the, just the out in the woods sections where it's like, oh, there's guys coming out of the woods. It's like you could do more creative stuff with your combat, like putting it on a bridge, and that's neat. And when I was fighting through the building and stuff.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Who's Mott? Yeah, Mott's the kidnapper, right? Mott's the guy who, like spied on me on the ferry and then kidnapped my wife. My wife. I wonder who his boss is. Is his boss Nightingale? Are they both after my manuscript? Or I wonder if his boss is like, maybe he works for the people from Control. You know what I mean? They become aware of Alan Wake's ability to like, hell yeah, alter reality or whatever. Hell yeah, I kicked it so hard I broke the other one too. Damn, what is this? What is this? Look at, why they build this building so close to the edge here? Oh, I guess it's in the mountain. I thought it was just like, just like plopped up on there. Oh, that's bricked up. You going in the basement? Dude, stop. Stop making these choices for yourself. Talk to me on TV, Tom, CW, and Tom, and TZ. Tom Zane? CW. Who's CW? I miss you, Tom. Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Okay. Weird. This is strange. I'm going upstairs. CW. Do we know a CW? Is this like the lady we've been calling Jagger? Jagger, not Jagger. Her initials are actually C-dubs. She's responsible for Riverdale. Get her. I put this on loop. Excuse me. I put you on loop. Why are you not looping? Repeat. Sorry, gang, if that's been like changing and showing shit in the background the whole time. I need to just have like an image up there, but I'm not ready for that. I haven't prepared that. Also, I really have to pee, but I'm kind of waiting for the chapter to end. If I'm not mistaken... Uh-oh. How did you guys get in here? Oh, man, that's a lot of y'all. Any flashbangs? Oh, I do have this. Pooh! That works. Reload. Reload, please. Oh, God. Oh, no scope. Nice. Not too bad. Took one hit. Toad's fine. Reload all my shit. But I feel like I'm about to get dumped into the lake when I meet up with the kidnapper here. Could I have just jumped across this and not had to do that combat? Like if I was aware that that was there? So who's CW? I'm still curious. It's when we find out Alan's first name is actually like
I could see
Charlie.
I thought
Charlie Allen
the
Wig.
spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Good lord. Aren't I going to Mirror Peak Lookout and instead I'm gonna go to a boat?
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay.
I tried to hold on
Wakes.
to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled.
Mom spaghetti.
It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been.
I haven't even finished this episode. Still on episode 3. Can't have another episode. Episode 3 won't end. It really did. I mean, hit me.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make
Water's in the way.
You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
Oh, damn.
Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
Alan's just furiously writing, like, and then the kidnapper suffered in the most horrible ways any human could suffer, feeling pain that no man has ever felt before. And this guy's just like, oh, Jesus, why? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, yep, this is the part. He he's halo jumping. Yeah, you know, being as spread out as possible is the way you're supposed to fall into water from a great height. I've always heard that. Every time it shows her, I'm like, imagine getting kidnapped by a supernatural force freshly after having taken your pants off. Like, God damn it. People are gonna find me like this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yay, chapter 3. Cool, we did it. I'm gonna take a breaky break and go tinkle. And then we'll pick up chapter 4.
Oh my,
This will be a longer one, but you know, it's good. I like this. This
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm haunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror
We just
story.
saw
I was
this.
told
I
that
don't
was...
need to, all right, hold on. I'll be right back. I got some butter fingers. All right. Sync my recordings real quick. Manuscript, resume game, manuscript, resume game. Cool. All right, here we are at chapter 4. Alan Wake, let's go.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
Oh, is this when the doctor slips away?
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another.
We read about this.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
That might be true.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Go. Where are you?
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
I'm back in the cabin. Is this really happening?
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Hartman, you let me out, goddammit. I'll punch you again.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
Nope.
Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
What? This is sus.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
What is happening? Anderson. No, I didn't take the stairs. It's my New Year's resolution. Oh. Hey, sorry, I didn't realize anyone was here. What the hell is this? Is this that photo of that SEP and now it's gonna, like, come kill me?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Wrong.
No. You're in a
Wrong.
very vulnerable
Fake
state
news.
until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned.
Being
and
gaslit.
you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual
I'm
thinking,
magic.
an obsession about life
And can alter
darkness,
reality with my
a feeling
typewriter.
that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality.
That's
She
the
has been
reality.
kidnapped and supernatural
I wrote this
forces of
part too.
darkness are trying to
I
stop
wanted you to gaslight me.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it
Sussy
up.
baka.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious
should have had,
mind
like, someone in
trying to
there.
protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the
Have the,
instinct
like,
is to
lady just
resist
kinda
me,
standing
but
in one of
think
these
about it.
windows.
Doesn't this make far more sense than the
That would've been cool.
insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a
No.
skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
These are pretty extreme, like, heavy air quotes on the logically. Oh, cool. Sun died.
I never get tired of this view.
This way,
Very
buddy.
inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems
Ain't
there's
gonna rain.
a storm coming. Funny, I don't
Yeah, for
recall
you.
there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Call it thunder
Well,
and lightning.
No matter. This way. Follow me.
Bob.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good
I'm gonna
news.
punch you, is what I'm saying.
Right now we're in
Again.
control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface.
I'm gonna punch you
from
again.
the
Not that I'm
dark
saying it
depths
again.
of your imagination.
Though now I guess I
Not
am saying it
surprising,
again.
considering your profession.
So,
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief.
This is a
to you.
clinic
If it
and not
doesn't,
like a
why is
resort.
that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands.
Takes
to
one to
stay
know
human.
one, bud.
Work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
I don't want a journey to recovery. I want a foreigner to recovery. Could we
Here's the
Chicago
entrance
to
the
recovery?
office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived.
Look
here.
at him.
I do love
Who's
to
this
hunt.
fine fellow?
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Hi.
Scary, scary, scary.
Ah,
Emerson.
he scared me. I love him.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me.
I
Don't
am.
wanna run into me in the night, that's for sure.
You're scary.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay.
Got you there.
Sorry. Boo.
Boo.
Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him. I'm happy
Hey, can
to
he
say.
be my new best
He
friend?
works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
Okay.
I heard nothing that you said because this dude rules. This is not a good representation of
Come, Alan, this way. Now,
people suffering
you
from
might have
mental illness.
noticed the typewriter in your room. You've
Shut up.
been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Don't care.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Another coffee mug. Who does this go to? It went to let's see if I can get this to show up. Constipation. That looks painful. What? I don't. What? How would you know I was constipated, Alan Wake? Were there more of those and I just haven't seen them? That's the funny thing about this game is that it's so, like, up its own ass most of the time, and then it can just be so goofy. Like, just so randomly goofy. Alright, let me go to my freaking room. What am I reading? Oh. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okay. Cool.
My rheumatism's
Oh, hey, these
killing
guys.
me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And
Life is
these
Strange
two
style?
are the Anderson brothers.
Odin and Tor. Tor.
They had a...
Tor.
How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to
I know of
complete the
Old Gods of
image
Asgard.
Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
So are these the rock stars that one note mentioned?
I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him.
Oh, they think I'm...
He's got to go to the farm.
Thomas Zane.
Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
These guys are like
My head was
Statler and
clearing
Waldorf
up,
if the...
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy.
The meth
I
caught
was
up with him.
convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
She took my wife.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong.
Oh, damn it.
Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now,
Maybe a
it
little.
was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Okay. That was a huge bunch of lore. Holy crap.
Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
So
we
yeah,
had parties there, man. You should go there and
can you
have a
guys take a nap?
party.
Please just go sleep. Go to
That
sleep.
mothball is
Go
the
to
absolute
sleep,
window.
little old
It's that
guys. I'm
hippie
trying
chick in the
to
back of the
talk
head.
about the
15
exposition
stitches
you
and a
just
concussion.
gave.
Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man.
Are you guys just gonna talk? Like, how many voice lines did they record for you guys? 150?
I am tired, man.
Take a
So
nap.
Tired.
I want to go home.
Okay, so yeah, we found that one note that talked about the poet being the one who released whatever this dark thing is, and then the rock stars making it like open its eyes or something. So I'm guessing that's them. So the old gods of Asgard were here, and I know I've heard of the old gods of Asgard because they were when Alan Wake 2 got announced or whatever. There was like an old gods of Asgard concert
Wake,
that they did.
Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Those stairs? Didn't that lead up to where the Jenny was? No, look, he's made a little...
Contribution, so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny. But it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces.
Hey man, I'm
My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the
I'm right here, dog.
Talk all the time.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Because they're not scared of me.
The timing on that, I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Like if that was queued up like that, but
because I'm too scared.
that was really funny. That was really funny.
And one with every meal, and 4 when I go to bed, and that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Cool, man. Lady, you got anything to add? Nope. Cool. I'm gonna go talk to this painting guy because he seems to be painting something spooky.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
So, yeah, so...
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here.
Thomas Zane was a writer, poet, writer/poet, who woke whatever is in the lake. And it likes to feed off creativity, it seems. And these rock stars, the old gods of Asgard, discovered the power and built a farm here near the lake. And maybe actually had like supernatural abilities because of it.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin.
Hi.
Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
That's cool. I like the live action performances. And so, yeah, so my interest is what's with this lodge. Like, can I do anything with the Ginny now? No, okay. Does Hartman know that this is a thing and he's like trying to collect creatives at this lodge at the lake for some reason? Like, that feels very suspicious, doesn't it? That he like specifically is like, oh, I work with creators and artists and I bought the lodge out on the lake and I collect them all here, and it's like, it seems sussy. Emerson. He's got an Xbox 360. That's funny. Ooh, one of those. Those are cool. What's he got going on here? And then the Emerson's little rant about mullets and mullet time, very funny. Literally the exact thing that I've been complaining about on this game. Makes me wonder if the creators didn't want it to be all about shooting and shit, and the producers were like, nah, put some guns in it. People like guns in their video games. So they like smoke their cigars.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
All right, man.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting
Old dudes are rioting. The girls have gone wild. Oh, there's the hammer line that we saw. So he's that hammer that he has, the little squeaky hammer. He
Hartman kept talking,
beat Bert or Sinclair in the head with it.
He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Weak now, are we? Well, things run.
Oh, damn.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap.
Oh, shit.
Fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Damn, they like wailed on him. Or wailed on her. I thought they hit her with the squeaky hammer, but they hit her with the full fucking...
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside.
Look at that.
I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper.
So the boss is Hartman.
Hartman had been playing me all along.
Nice, okay.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Was that Barry?
Do you have any idea how much trouble you're
Barry?
Barry!
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me a real...
Oops, sorry, Barry. Didn't get to hear about what you were doing. Not now, Barry. I know you've been through a lot.
And more.
So yeah, Hartman's sus. He's collecting people here to try to like do something with the
Alan,
lake.
please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm pointed at your chest right now, but...
It was worth a shot. Really, Wake. Come on. Let's work together on
That's why they were pushing him to write.
No idea.
Hartman, shut up.
They're like, oh,
Barry,
do it for your
get out of
therapy.
here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Uh-oh. The dorkness. Damn. Job, Alan. that shit-eating grin. Freaking smile. I did it. Hartman's dead. I killed him.
I had to find a way out.
I don't have a flashlight. Flashlight in here? Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, God. That's new. Yikes. I hope the old guys are okay. All right. That's fine.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay. Oh, the generator, maybe. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Genie. Chug it. I guess I really didn't realize Alan Wake was released episodically like this. Neat. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back. I've been lanterned in the spine. Oh, hell yeah. 1 flares? Oh. It's probably fine. Suck it. Nice. That's nice. Oh, yeah, manuscript page.
Hartman knew he was no
I didn't read the other ones.
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe. Or
That's
worse.
what he was doing.
It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
So yeah, he knew about it and was like waiting for people to go crazy. YouTube. What? What am I looking at here? What is this? Mustang Drift. Oh my god. I'm getting a Verizon commercial.
Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games.
Oh my god.
Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that. Are you serious? Are you kidding? I got an achievement so that I could get 2 advertisements? Oh. This is getting goopy out there. Uh-oh. That's gonna be bad. Whoa. Do it again. Shit. Yikes. Get out of the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't touch you. Ah. That sucks. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Am I supposed to use it to bash that door? God, the dodging is not good. The dodging is not good. Stop making entire swathes of your game reliant on the dodging. It's bullshit. I don't have a flashlight. I'm assuming I need to use it to break the other door, but the dodging sucks. So what am I supposed to do? I don't really understand. And then it just like vibes here. Shit. So I can just get out. Just kick the door, man. Oh, shut up. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Come on. The whole, like, if you touch them, it hurts as if they hit you thing is like, come on, dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Video game. Yeah, with you a moment, Bear. I want to look around. I want to look around. There might be manuscript pages. See, there's a coffee thermos. You almost made me miss that. Asshole. Asshole. I'm coming, dude. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Suspended. Lauren Miller, 1989. Still don't know who CM is.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Take this, Al.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Oh, holy shit. Run. I don't need to get both, but I'm gonna. I am thorough. Oh, I thought he said the house looks mad. It does look pretty bad. It's also not a house, it's a lodge. Maze. I'm guessing I go the more broken down path, right? So like follow the areas that aren't like overgrown. Oh, nope, I'm completely wrong. Oh no, I'm completely right. I'm right. Oh, sup. I trust that there's not one on the other side. Bang, bang, bang. See? Yeah, okay. I am right. It's this way. My eyeball itches. And then this way. Bagger. Manuscript. I need to do these other ones.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter.
Gotcha.
It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil Hartman? No, I don't think Dr. Hartman's that old.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Okay.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding.
I'm excited to get to the farm. I want to check it out.
A full-side stage, complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote
So excited.
field.
I hope we go to the farm.
When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Revolver ammo. Nigga. Good. Let them. That's what I want. Oh, hey, big boy. Nope. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. That was scary. All right, this way. I've regained my composure. Oh, is this Birch? Birch is gonna be the boss fight of this one.
We don't want any fighting.
We haven't had one of those in a while. I feel like chapter 1 we had the Stucky. Chapter 2 we had the Park Ranger. Or was that chapter 1? That might have been chapter 1 too. Birch. Be cool, man. Oh, I am out of flares. Oh, nice try, Birch. Not today, Birchy boy. Fuck. Birds are a problem. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, stupid flashlight. Goodness. And coffee thermos. And flare gun. Oh. This stuff. And then flare gun. Thank you. Don't equip the flare gun. Oh, shit. Alan Wake just unloading a full clip into a dude is really funny. Recoil rippling through them leather patch tweed elbows. I love that people keep making fun of how dorky he looks. It's my favorite thing. Especially because, like, they got this, like, random, like, hot dude to be like, this is Alan Wake, and everyone's always like, oh, Alan Wake's so attractive in this game, and then, like, everyone just keeps making fun of how much of a dork he is.
But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper.
Probably I should have been playing with that while I was talking.
He seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Cool. Don't tie me, birds. Stay up there. You stay in the sky, birds. Oh, shit. Well, the birds didn't attack me. Nope. Nice. Skillses. The whole, like, flashlight charge thing. You know, it's like core mechanic in the game. You know? You know what I'm gonna say. Cool. Good thing I have such a reactive charge or dodge mechanic. Yeah, take that. Mean old gate. Try to be bad to me. manuscript. Barry attacked by
For
a
the
take.
moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself
this
he'd
happened
be
yet?
okay,
This hasn't happened yet.
okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Oh, shit. This lodge is really cool. Like, I like the grounds. I would love to hang out here. But also, things are popping out of the bushes trying to kill me. That I don't love. Not a big fan of that. What a sound! A-holes. Were you guarding back here, hmm? Oh, you were guarding stuff back here, too. You were protecting resources. What's the torch symbol? Like, who is that? Who does that belong to? You know what I mean? Like, we haven't met, like, a faction of people that are, like, out here leaving resources and leaving all these notes in the, like, light reactive paint. We still haven't figured out who that belongs to. That's interesting. I hadn't really thought about that until now. We still have no idea who's leaving this stuff. All right, bye, batteries. I didn't need you anyway. Barry, it's time to leave. Is that you, Barry?
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Uh-oh. I've got problems on my hands.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, F off.
I'll be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey! I found a corner!
It's like, why is that not a...
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Well, that's all that.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Okay, Barry. It's cool, dog. Like, why is that not a cinematic dodge? I don't understand. Oy vey. Alright, yeah, with you in a moment. Yeah, but there was a path this way. I didn't realize this would be... I thought we would eventually come back this way. Together. As friends.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really.
Oh.
Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile.
Is it Emil Hartman?
He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Do we have, like... No, I don't. Is it Emil Hartman? So was he actually Thomas Sane's apprentice or whatever? Did it. End of chapter 4.
Al, please tell me we're headed
How
for the
he took
nearest
the cutout.
"You're now leaving Bright Falls.
That's
Come
funny.
back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I
Or did he
knew
always
you were
have
gonna
that in
say
there?
something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm gonna live in it. I love Barry. Oh, Barry. You card. You goof.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake.
So I wonder
it
who
does
the
something to
Alan
the
Wake
works of art created here.
A, that
It
is
makes
writing
them
all this
come
stuff
true.
is, and
There's a
B,
catch. The dark
like, is it me
presence,
from the
whatever that
future? Is
thing
it like
is,
an
twist it to its
alternate
own
universe?
ends.
Is it
That's
me
why
from
all
the
of this is
past?
happening. It's
And I just
using
forgot
my
that I wrote
manuscript
all
to take
this?
over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going
Like, he
down.
didn't
That's
write
a
this
fact.
stuff, so
I'm on
when
board,
and
man.
who
I'm
and
with
how
you.
The
did I
Andersons
write
knew
this stuff?
about it, but they were too far
Curious
gone
about
to
that
tell me
too.
with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to
Oh
find
shit!
it. Look out!
This is the fall. Yeah. When we get separated from Barry.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
Ouch.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay.
I mean, I get it. They did handle that where he like slams his gun on the dashboard, but I just think that's so funny. The cycle of this game is so funny.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes.
Every 10 seconds, they're like, I lost my gun.
Al, there's something moving.
The sheriff took my gun.
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm.
All right,
Al.
cool. That's
I'll
the
be
farm.
waiting.
Sweet.
Barry, just
We
wait
in
for
here.
me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Okay.
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I'm on the case. Barry kills one Taken and suddenly has bloodlust. He's like, yeah, you can take them all. I can fight the darkness. So how much we to bet at some point Barry's gonna get like consumed by the darkness and we're gonna have to fight Barry? That's my guess. That's my prediction. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Help. Somebody help. Call the police. Call Sting and the police. Oh shit. Ah! Ow. Nice. 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 Good job, me. Thanks, me. I go this way? Oh, there's a coffee room this way. Oh shit. My goddamn need for collectibles. Ow. Stupid. Go, Alan, please. They can't get you. They're down. I want to go in here. Don't. don't. Yes? Can I help you? Is there something that you need?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was.
Boobies?
Driving for his life
Yeah,
and knowing
boobies?
it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Who was Walter? Was Walter the park ranger? Is that Walter? I can't remember. I simply can't remember. It was somebody. We knew him at one point. But I don't remember. Son of a bitch, where am I supposed to go? The dodging in your game isn't good enough for this. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Woo! Thank you, tanker. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Can you run for longer than 2 seconds, please? My god, Alan. Alan. Did I go backwards? This is backwards. Son of a bitch. Where do I go? Down this way? Can we get down from here? I'm so confused. Yeah, fall off. Idiot. If only I had a mini-map with some sort of, like, directional thing on it. Stupid. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh my god. I wish they could hurt each other. Like, run, dude. That's the funny thing about horror games. Like, the video game. Oh my god, that thing got distance. The video game logic of horror games, right?
I needed a light to destroy them.
Is like. Oh my god. You like. When you're not in being chased by stuff, you can run indefinitely with no problems. But if you get chased by stuff, suddenly you run less. And it's like, isn't that the opposite of how the human body would work? Wouldn't you be like, oh man, the adrenaline's pumping and I gotta get away for my safety?
Stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer.
Why do you hate me
his hand
so
shook
much?
and his throat felt tight and dry.
Mom spaghetti.
Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Why is this dude trying to kill me? Also, why is he trying to arrest me?
A working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
I found it. Like, why is Nightingale trying to kill me? What did I do? Did I bugger your mum? Is that what I did? Did I give you mum the old peas and carrots? I don't know if that's slang. I can neither confirm nor deny that that is British slang for having sex with somebody. Whee!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I keep accidentally hitting A instead of... trust no one in the light. I know... Or in the dark. I know... I'm aware. So what, I just stun people now? I mean, I'm fine with that.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Omega-3 fatty acids. Oh my god, stop throwing shit at me, how about? Okay, I definitely can't do that generator then. That's not happening. Oh my god. Are we serious? Come on, video game. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Go away. What was that generator? What would the generator have done? If I go back out here, am I gonna get attacked by all of them again? I want to do the generator. I guess it would have just started this light, right? How would you do this? They don't get stunned for long enough. Weird. Whatever, I made it. Whatever. I didn't even need the generator.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, Barry. Is that Walter? I mean, I still don't remember who Walter is. And if it's the... If Walter truly is the, heavy-duty flashlight, say less. Does it drain battery more, or does it take battery better? If Walter was the dude, the park ranger, then that's definitely not Walter, but... Thank you for giving me an upgraded flashlight. I've been yearning.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Okay. I hope it wasn't. I hope Barry's okay. Didn't really feel faster. Checkpoint. God?
I'm trying to
you haven't talked to me in a while.
To the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Is that me? So that's like me from the future?
I had seen glimpses of the light.
Whee!
I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Gotcha. So it's me from the future. I wrote the story. And then I'm diving into the lake to hand it. Maybe it's Thomas. Do you think it's Thomas Zane?
The dark presence
maybe
followed the choreography laid out to it.
Or maybe I'm Thomas Zane.
Stronger and stronger.
Is Alan Wake Thomas Zane confirmed?
Destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
It's a way. Bear trap. Haven't seen these in a while. Ooh, almost did that one. Oh. Good lord. Y'all are expecting a large bear. Hello, hello.
The storm
Hold on,
raged
darkness.
as the Anderson brothers
Got a
walked
story to read.
unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time
Nice.
they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Nice, okay. Pick up
Someone
shotgun.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Dog, you have 2 bullets. Oh. Hey, what? How about that? The taken are filled with darkness. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we going? This way? Bear trap? Can I go up in this little watchtower thing? I want to go up there. Hey, I want to go up there. I'm the player, and you have to do what I say. Can I lure them into the bear traps? Oh, frick. Ow. Okay. Okay, yeah, real cool. Jesus. Hi, Diana. How we doing? How we doing? Dude, stop. Dude. Whoa. Ow. Oh my god. The fact that they can just swarm you and ranged attack the shit out of you, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I'm having a good time. Like it, like that is so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so bad and dumb. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm trying to be positive, and I just don't care anymore. It's bad and it's dumb. The combat in this, game is ridiculous. It's bad and it's dumb. I don't care anymore. I do not care about being positive anymore. I'm trying my best, but like, I really didn't expect this game to be so combat heavy, and your combat's not good, Alan Wake. This is not good combat. This is not fun. This is not a fun time. I'm not having a good time with this combat. It's repetitive, it's stupid and clunky. It's not good. Do better. I hope they do better. I hope Alan Wake 2, they figured it out. Because in Alan Wake 1, they sure as hell didn't. The charging of the battery, the freaking, like, these guys having 80,000 fucking hatchets on them that they can throw at you at any given fucking point in time. And the hatchets do the same amount of damage as when they hit you. So you better hope they don't fucking hatchet you, because it's gonna suck. I hit a fucking bear trap. Now everything's gone. Lost it all. Fuck, I missed. Like a dipshit. The reliance on this like clunky dodge system that barely works half the time. Oh my god, and then this shit. I just hate this shit. It's garbage. This fucking like, oh, you're walking through the woods and then there's 3 dudes. Ah, they're the same 3 dudes as before, and it's scary, isn't it scary? Oh my god. Shut up. I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Lick my whole ass. Jesus Christ.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hi, guys. Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are
Do you require aid? I have a mag light and a shotgun.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
Okay.
miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny.
Danny called in to the to the radio station and was like looking for Walter.
Like a real bad
This is Walter.
follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
Is this annoying if I put my light in your face like this?
Crap. Anyway.
So I guess the heavy duty flashlight just has a longer charge. Which is fine, I guess. I was kind of hoping it would do like more damage or like, you know, be able to hit multiple people at once or something. I got a revolver though, so that's cool. All right, Walter. Sorry, bro.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the
Oh,
dark
they shut me
presence
in.
wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume
Then stop
everything.
writing that,
This is
dude.
what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable.
Duh.
It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape.
All right, man.
I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Zane? Okay, so at that point, wherever that takes place, I've met Zane. Still haven't. I kind of think he might be the light that keeps giving me things. What's up, big boy? Hey, what up? Nope. Nope. Bang. Bang. E.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Man, Danny was bigger than I thought. Not that I had any reason to believe.
The farm was still
Any
a
reason to
distance
believe
away.
that
I'd need a
Danny
car to
wouldn't
get there
be a
fast.
huge dude. Manuscript page. Hartman considers Mountain Wake. How many manuscript pages are in this chapter? All right, so this does kind of look like it's going to be a smaller chapter because chapter 3 had like, or episode. I can never
For a
remember
moment,
if it's chapter or
Hartman
episode.
considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
416, cool. So I'm hoping to do 2 episodes today, and then I'll do 2 episodes next week and finish it off. And then we can try
If Barry wasn't up here, he was
American
probably in trouble
Nightmare
down the farm.
the following
For
week.
a moment, I felt bad for doubting him.
And then
After
we'll be in
all,
Alan Wake 2.
I made it this far myself.
And then who knows?
Barry
Who knows what's
was
next?
Barry.
I don't know. Nobody knows. How could I know? I don't control me. I'm my own person. I can't tell me what to do. Drive. Man, I sure do hope I get a new car on my way down here. Holy crap. Holy crap. So I'm supposed to go that way. I just noticed the car... The camera whipping around makes me sick. I just noticed the cars have, like, batteries. And that's because I'm supposed to be able to, like... Oh, I can hit A. That's what it is. For some reason. It should be the aim button, like it is with every other thing. Let's go up here first. Is this where I'm supposed to go? This isn't the farm, right? No. This leads to this tower. It might lead to the... Maybe I should go down to... I'm going to go down to that building down here. Oh, God. All right, now I just got to parallel park. There we go. Got it. Scooch on over, Alan. Perfect parking job. This dude has a voice like a Christian rock singer. Yeah. He's got a lot of things like Christian rock singers do. He's dressed like one. They all do the whole like blazer with a hoodie underneath it. Just his is tweed. All right. None up here. How come Stucky didn't tell me about this cabin? This is a nice cabin. And I get a new car. Guys, my dream came true. Ow, jeez. Put that rock there. All right, I'll go check out this tower. All I need to do is just park real quick. There we go. Nice little gentle parking job there. Let's go check this Firewatch tower. I, again, would like to reiterate, I would love this. If somebody looked at me and they were like, hey, I know a park ranger and they need a Firewatch, yes is the answer. 100% yes. I'm gonna be out in the woods in a cool-ass tower for like 30 days. Hell yes. Sign me up. Ooh, hunting rifle. I do like the hunting rifle over the shotgun. He's got range. Pointing to a cowboy, yeah.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim, blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure
that's a shame.
Indoors and call the sheriff.
I'll have to find her after I find my wife.
If you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
It's weird that two women who look the same would both disappear the same night. Check my meter real quick. Yep. Looks good. Wee. Oh, you buttheads. Ooh. See me like pepper him like that? I was like, leg, arm, head. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Whoa. Okay. I did it. And I get my new car. Sorry, old car. I've had you too long. 45 seconds. It's time for new car. This car's fancy. I'm done with cars that are all functional. You know what I mean? I've decided to go with a car that's about 4. You know what I mean? Design. Oh, God. All right. Dude, chill. Yeah, bonk. Uh-oh. I probably should have done the function cars. You know what? We're going to take to the fields here a little bit. Have a little Duke of Hazzard time. Boop. Come on, battery. Thank you. Get Oldsmobiled. This is my town and country. My Ford fuck use. It's funny. Ram's just there. Whoa! Hello, big fella. Uh-oh. I didn't hit one of these. Nope. Hello. Like the raptors in Jurassic World. It's like, oh shit! I was doing a bit. Hey, hey. Oops. Time out. Teenagers, man. Ugh. Well, I definitely can't get through that at all, so I guess I'll go this way. Boing. This feels like a Vermintide level. I really want to know who's leaving this stuff. I hope we find out, and it's not just like video game things, you know what I mean? Like, I hope it's like, oh, I found treasure. Yay! I'm gonna guess Lantern Lady. I think it's Lantern Lady. She seems to be, whoa! Ha! That was close. Oops, missed. Not today, biggin. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe today. Maybe today! Okay. Not today! Again. Once again, not today. Oh, this is a bad idea. Should really just be using my hunting rifle. Bang! I will give them that the combat is unique. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I have a series of complaints about it, as you have heard at this point. But it is unique. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Look at the dragon. Oh, it's so cool.
I'd known the brothers used
Man,
to
I'm
be
gonna
some
go to a
kind of
metal
rock
show
stars,
out on a
but it hadn't
field.
really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Out on a farm. This is rad. I almost says this is rude.
There's too many of them!
Power slide.
God damn.
Hell yeah. Wicked cool.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Okay.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Oh shit, yeah. Heavy duty lantern?
Hey, Al!
Hook me up.
Notice there's a lot of stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Get the fucking stage lights on, bro. Let's go. I have a flare gun. Oh, I do have these. Huh. Bitchin'. Oh shit. This rules. I love this. This is like that one level in Left 4 Dead where it's the concert. You start the like music at the stadium. Bang bang. Yep. Let's do that. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Or he's not ready to be. Can you please? Thank you. tell me twice, dog.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please.
Yeah! That was rad. Nice. Good job, Bear. I don't really want the pump action shotgun. I like the rifle. Are there more dudes? Shit.
Oh, with my riot, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Not today. Today, boys. Woo. Oh, that was a good shot. Go me. Alright, let's flashbang over there. For those guys. Yeah, nice. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, you dick. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Yeah. Rock and roll. Ooh. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Barry's like shit, 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 shit. Somebody was living in there.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Dope. Got more rifle ammo. Admittedly, there's a bunch of shotgun ammo. I'm wondering if I could get more. Let's swatch to this.
Al, this way to the farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do better with the shotgun, I think. Because I can go over here. Wasn't there more over here? No, maybe not. No, I don't want that. I don't want it. Stop. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got more ammo with the shot. It's two shots on the big guys versus, so it's still more. Yeah. It's more big guys dead. Because I had 9 rifle ammo. So that's 9 big dudes. Shotgun's 15, so that's, yeah, it's better. The economy is there. Doing math. That was cool. I was really excited for that, and that paid off.
Bestseller, no reason to worry.
Is that a page? Shit.
New, right where
Hey,
I left
shut up.
I'll
Shut
come
up.
back for it once we have the place secured.
Shut up. I mean, cool. I appreciate the cutout, but there's a page. Hiding in the wings here. Hell yeah. That's interesting.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Still very curious about that too. I have so many questions. Here we are in episode 4, and I still have so many unanswered questions. Just so curious. Now I'm on a farm. I guess I just retire here. You know what I mean? So long, Alice. So long, my writing career. I'm a farmer now. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Farming heavy metal music. Don't they have moonshine somewhere? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. I like that they gave me 2 flashlight upgrades like instantly. I think this one actually does more damage but loses charge faster. And the Mag light.
Something to say. What's that, Al? Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day
Barry
long.
is my favorite. He's my favorite.
Moody.
Absolutely.
It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want
Oh,
me
I
to do
get
an
it. That was
imitation of
supposed to
Barry
be
Wheeler?
me.
No? Thought so.
Ow. My ankles. Barry, I need you to carry me. I've broken both my ankles.
Wow. You look at
Wow, Viking ship?
They really
That's
went all
cool.
out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
That's nifty. Oh yeah, they got
Look
like...
at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard
Oh,
of these
hell yeah.
guys
Can we
before?
see another Verizon
And
ad?
this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV.
We all spend
Oh, nice.
What a timely reference.
Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you
Really?
started?
Okay.
Oh, is this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode.
Dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless
Can I, like,
dreamscape, only to be brought
move
to a
past
sudden
it a little bit and have it closer to the... Ooh!
mundane situation. A long line.
I just want to see it better.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of us. But
This is a very Twilight Zone premise.
I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure.
I think it was like season
You're just another dream.
4 or 5. Season 4 or 5? They had like a bunch of episodes that are like, I'm a fake person and I'm trying to figure out my reality.
All I know is I'm going with the smart guys.
It's like the ones with the toys in the box
Right there.
and stuff.
I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy.
I don't know what that means.
We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public.
Words are hard.
No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat. Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
My nose always itching when I'm streaming.
Something's happening here.
A dude's hairdo
What's that?
is amazing.
What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man. I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Yeah, that was fun. Thanks for that, Night Springs. Let me slurpity up some items here. A flare. Nice. Is there? No. I thought I saw a page back there, but I was incorrect. Man, I want to hang out in a barn that I've converted into like a longhouse. Kicks ass. They really didn't. I mean, they bought the barn and then just left all the farm shit. They're like, this hay can just rot and whatnot. What are these? Like runes? It's hard to see with how bright my flashlight is.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. So they moved into this area and started to get vibes
The
off of
Viking
like,
boat looked
oh, there's
imposing,
something here.
almost like a battering ram.
Dude. Oh, is this a tour poster? Hell yeah. Oh, they're coming to Jacksonville and Tampa in April? 1975. How far away is that? This does seem like the kind of band that would play at Jacksonville and Tampa. When we were living in Florida, there were very few bands we would get that would come down to Florida. This is definitely one of them that would. I'm sure you could probably just open that door. I really don't feel like that was necessary. Oh shit! Shadow Man. Bad Shadow Man. Oh shit! Other Shadow Man. For the last time, I don't want to buy one of your popcorn buckets. Damn Cub Scouts. Get out of here. Oof. I don't need a coupon book to support your Little League team. Oh shit, what the fudge? Oh. Oh, this is one of them fancy boys.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Where'd you go? Damn, it's not letting me flash. Ah! You stupid bastard. You got electrocuted. Tisk tisk. Don't you know nothing about electrical safeties? Don't throw a truck at me. Don't. Don't do it. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna throw a truck at me. Bang. Uh-oh. Hey. Nope. Ow. Stop. Just keep backing them up. Dude, stop throwing shit at me. Shit is such bull. Bang. Come on, who's next? Oh, oops, okay. Uppy duppies. I made a mistake. Easy. GG, no re. Psh. Psh. Combat for babies. Dude, you were here the whole time? Wuss. You had a flashlight. You could have been like shining it out at them and stunning them while I was shooting them. Teamwork. Barry.
Wow.
If that is your real name.
Quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start.
Gaw!
Yep. Sell this stuff online. Maybe get a reality show going. Release a new single.
It's a good idea, Barry. To be honest.
Careful, Al.
Be careful. Al, think about the children. Please. Al, please come home to me. Barry misses you. Oh, shit! That was dope. Guy, I gotta give you credit. That was cool. Yeah, I'm good.
Keep your eyes open, okay?
I hear people rummaging around. That might just be Barry. He's a bit of a rummager, that one. I've always said that about him. I'm like, that Barry sure does like rummaging. I didn't know any better, I'd say he's a raccoon. I hear a noise outside. Garbage cans will knock over. I'll go out, turn on the porch light. It's just Barry. Eating like eggshells and candy wrappers.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule.
Does it have a wider spread? So if I don't, do I still have to get the guys with the beam in the middle? Or if I'm sorry that my nose is so itchy. I have no idea what's happening.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually,
Or if I get like people caught in the cone, because that's what I want. Is I want
an ongoing investigation.
the upgraded flashlights to do better from like here.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You know what I mean?
I was just saying we got, you know.
This one does have a wider.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed
I'm not paying attention to
peaceful
anything
me,
this guy's saying.
People do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just
I just want to leave.
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Sure thing, boss. I mean, Pat. Didn't they have Deerfest? Every day was Deerfest at Barry. It's Deerfest daily. We just weren't invited. I don't know. They may have had a Deerfest at Barry. I don't remember.
See the building that had to be the
I'm old.
Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
That was years ago.
It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting.
I'm an old man now. I don't remember things.
Rex. They had the goods.
Ooh, a thresher. Isn't that what this is? How do I leave? Oh. I could have just pushed it, but it's fine. All right, so I'm gonna have to fight this, right? Like, that's definitely what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go out this door, and then this thing's gonna start up. God, I hate being right.
Got to be kidding me.
I hate being right. What do I do? 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 I guess the same thing I always do, Pinky. Nope. Gotta focus on you. No. Nope. Dude, get over here where I can actually harm you. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Well, that didn't kill me. I really expected it to. Yeah, gotcha. Take that, you farm equipment. Let's see how this does without me. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Oh, neat. This one's smart. He's got them cow and pig feds. I guess that's kind of what you gotta do. You gotta, like, just use the non-charged beam and then... Dude, grab the sledgehammer, you dipshit. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you sledgehammer? The sledgehammer. Peter Gabriel had it right, man. And I 100% believe he was talking about just actual tools and hardware. It's just a big collector of hardware. That Peter Gabriel. That's why he left Genesis. They were like, you can't keep spending all of the tour money on hammers and drills and saws. And he was like, I can and will, and then he went solo and wrote a song about sledgehammers. I'm assuming this is factual statements. As long as there's no follow-up, this is 100% what happened. Can you go back in?
Al?
Oh.
Is that you
I
out
had
there,
to find a
buddy?
key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Come on. Oh, I thought somebody was gonna bust out of there. Epilepsy warning, guys. Sorry.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on,
Dude, Barry, you're no longer my favorite character. Nah, I take it back, Barry. I love you.
Hey, let's go, man.
I could never mean something like that, Barry. Your friendship is important to me. Now I can open this gate?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Funny.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Looks fucking rad. Love this.
Come
We're
on,
doing
one
this
more
bit
gate.
again.
Let's do this thing.
Get to the Anderson house with gusto. Do I get Mjolnir?
The lights are out. I guess
Am I
we
gonna
better
meet
check the fuse
Mjolnir?
box.
Oh, cool. Cool. I love this.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
All right, Alan. Alan. Ow. I'm sorry, what? Did I just get attacked by a chair? What happened?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby
Can't
patch.
old gods know the truth? This light is honestly too bright. I can't see shit.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Cool. Oops. I guess there are like 2 special chapters too, so I'm gonna need to do those. So it might be like two more streams. 2 more streams after this one of Alan Wake 1. And then we'll do American Nightmare. And then we'll do
Can you hear that, Al?
Alan Wake.
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from.
I gotta
That's
figure
the
out.
message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Old gods of Asgard in the valley of my shadow. Hell yeah. Ooh, this house has a bathroom. Rose. This song needs more. I wish it looped more. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was more repetitive. 2 lines you're repeating? Just repeat 1, man. 2 lines is too much. Who has time for that? Oh, I guess it was a skipping record. So they just wrote a song about how to play the game. But this was like the 70s, so has Lantern Lady been that way
We'll stay here
since
for the night and head
the
back to
70s?
town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk. come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, you know, nothing puts you in a better position to go out and rescue your wife and solve the mystery of a supernaturally cursed town than being hungover.
Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer,
brother.
God damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I
it.
could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry.
Oh,
I just
God.
want her here.
We've all been there. Just having a good time, and now someone's crying about their ex.
We're gonna make it okay.
I mean, or wife who got kidnapped, but you know what I mean. It's the same. Tomato wife who got kidnapped. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cosplay Barry to a con at some point. It'll fit with my current physique. Alan Wake. Now he's Alan Sleep. Did we just saw this? Now he's Alan Ghost. We must have missed the Alan funeral. The lady in light. Oh, what the Oh, it's an out-of-body experience.
I'm coming.
It's an Alan body experience.
I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the
Bird
night
Lake
Alice
Cabin.
and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Expound on that, but he won't shut up. They called the lady Baba Yaga, and they've been calling her a witch. Bird Lake Cabin. It all ties together. Baba Yaga is a witch in Russian folklore, right? That lives in a cabin upon bird legs. There's actually a video game I want to play that is like a cozy house sim where you
I caught a glimpse of a form underwater, sinking
where
into
you
the darkness.
play as a Baba Yaga witch,
Diving
and you
after
like
was the last vague memory I had of that night.
build up your
After
little
that,
walking
the next
cabin.
thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Hey, let me help. I got you. Come on, bro.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice.
Keep elbowing my mouse. Oh shit.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Is that the lodge? Yeah, so that's the lodge over there. That's the peak that I fell off of. Okay. Getting familiar. Getting my lay of the land, bro. I want to play Reika so bad. Yeah, it looks cool.
Had touched me. She had
It's
dug her
old at
nails
this
into
point.
my
Not
brain
old,
and
but
used
it's
me,
not like
made me
new
her
at this point.
puppet.
Go inside, little Alan.
She must be here somewhere.
Maybe
Maybe upstairs in the
upstairs.
study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Sure, yeah.
Alice?
Totes.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Okay,
No,
well,
no,
why'd you bring me all the way up here, lady?
It's your fault your wife is dead. You
Oh,
are
look.
guilty. All she wanted was
It's
to
the
help
diver
you
man
right.
he was talking about.
You killed her.
What? Are you hearing
There's
this?
still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special
Oh my
place.
goodness.
Here,
Ooh,
you have the
could
power
have
to
seen
change
that coming.
things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Okay. Oh, is this the... Oh, those are the two... Yeah, so when we see the...
You can write her back.
There's the ravens they were talking about.
And all
When we
will
see
be
the
well again.
video of him stuck in a cabin, it's this.
She
'Cause
had
we see the
Alice,
two bright
and the
lights on
manuscript
either
was
side
the
of him.
ransom for her.
So the camera's like here on the door? That's weird. Because he keeps like he literally like
Yes.
tapped on a camera at one point.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
You're a writer and that's... Ma'am.
No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a
Oh my
novel
God.
entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
Damn,
I thought
yo.
I was saving Alice.
I wish I had like a
Even with the
demon
cobwebs she
making
put
me
in my head,
productive.
some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape
Me, I sit
into
down
the
to write and
story,
I'm like,
to bring a light into the cabin to release me
Nah.
before I could
I'm
finish.
gonna go watch Netflix.
To interrupt the horror story before the ending.
I'm gonna go watch some
consumed
anime.
Everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him
This
into
is
the
the,
story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Nice, okay.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
So he's in that thing. So did he actually like dive into the lake to rescue me?
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
I need to look up, there's a Easter egg for Alan Wake in Control. And it's in the like Barbara. It's in the like area where they store all the anomalous items. And you find like an anomalous item that gives you like a bunch of like glimpses of Alan Wake. But I don't remember what the item is. I'm guessing it's a typewriter, but I wonder if it's like that suit.
Place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Interesting. Interesting. So he wrote Zane into the story, which gave Zane the ability to like pop in and rescue him.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, this is the part. Okay, cool. Nice. That's the part we saw in the note where it was like, he friggin' is crazy. End of episode 4. Where it was like, oh, he was gonna shoot him, but he decided to arrest him. So, okay. So, we still don't know exactly where Alice is. We do know, according to the, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit, hold on. But I'm gonna keep the music going. We do know, according to the old gods of Asgard, that she takes stuff from you, so she took Alice in order to motivate Alan to write a story where she's, well, not she, but whatever is inhabiting Barbara can escape. Cool. So that kind of mystery is out of the way. We know when he wrote the manuscript. We know that Zane got like, but he's able to kind of like pop out and drop. So he's the one seeding the manuscripts around. and he's the guy in the like scuba thing. What we still don't know is what this thing is, what its end goal is, what the ending of the story is, what Lantern Lady's involvement is, and who's leaving all the little like treasure nooks around. So those are the questions that still, and then where is Alice? We don't know where Alice is. So we'll find out. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be back with more of this on next Wednesday, but that was Alan Wake episode 4. So we'll get on to episode 5 next. We'll be back on Sunday. Oh no, we won't be back on Sunday. Who cares where Alice is? She's a bitch. I agree. We won't be back on Sunday because T and I are out of town, so I'll be back just on Wednesday. And then, yeah, we'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.